Hello everyone, welcome to the stream and welcome to another day in Azeroth. Thank you guys very much for joining me. Hope everybody is doing well. And happy Friday. Tanita, Sick AU, Scary Meggy, Empathic Nightwalker, Maximilian, Talon, Amy, Lael, Guitar Junkie, Gunbait, JP, welcome everybody. Guitar Junkie, thank you so much for the membership, man. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of housekeeping. Ooh, look at all those loot bags. Satchel of Helpful Goods. Yeah, I love the name of these. The name is up for debate. I guess they're good to sell for gold. So how is everybody today? What is new? What is good? Let's visit the auction house. We have a bunch of Sungrass, Khadgar Whisker, Fade Leaf, a bunch of stuff we can try to put up. And speaking of auction house, let's check the mailbox. JP, I saw that, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to check those out. I haven't had time to experiment with them yet, but I will. Mailboxes. Okay, first let's put stuff up. Stormwind music is so loud, so loud. There we go. Now maybe I can hear my own thoughts. Tanita, I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm always happy to bring people back to the game when they actually end up really enjoying it. Let's see. What I learned yesterday is that I don't have to search up the prices beforehand. I can actually come here. I can do that, and this page tells me the price right where I can put it up for sale. So that's like huge, and I didn't realize that till yesterday. So let's max those out. 28, 190. Let's put ours up for 180. There we go. Khadgar's Whiskers. We have 59 of them. 95 silver. Let's put them up for 90 silver. And Fade Leaf is going for 89. Let's put ours up for 80. Max it out. And then we have Life Root. 87. I'm going to do 80 again for this. And 96, we'll do 90. Okay, beyond that we have Mithril Ore. So for this, let's check the difference between Mithril Ore and Mithril Bars. Mithril Ore is going for 119. Mithril Bar is going for 129. That's so close. Can we get skill ups from smelting? No, we can't. We might as well just sell the ore. If we sell the ore, maybe we can help out a smelter out there who needs it to get skill ups or something. I don't know. That's my thought process. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to sell the ore. We'll do... max it out. We'll do 115. Oops. There we go. Okay, coal, iron, we can go ahead and sell that as well. Now iron, we might be better off doing iron bars. Oh, we were doing steel. That's what we were doing. We'll wait on that. We'll wait till, if we get some more iron, we'll smelt it all and get rid of it. If not, we'll just finish that up. And then true silver ore. Let's see. True silver ore. Not very good. What about true silver bar? Oops. A little bit better. Maybe we'll smelt the true silver. Maybe that's what we'll do. But I think we can wait on that until we have more. Should be fine. Okay, as for yesterday, let's see, we got 7 17. That's 20, 21, 24. It's a lot. I can't, oh, 83. I can't do the math because I'm not good at math, but we're making quite a bit of gold. We're up to 679 on this character. And speaking of gold, I need to buy my flying. And I don't know if we have the gold we need. I might have to switch over and send some gold over. But yeah, I'm really happy that we've been able to make decent amounts of gold every day. It's definitely been worth it doing the herbing and the mining on this character. Here we go. Expert ride. We don't have expert riding yet. Ooh, expert riding. Flight master license. Okay. Hey, we were able to afford it, and I didn't have to send gold from any other character. That's impressive. Is there anything else we want to do while we're here in Stormwind? I don't think so. Let's vendor these, and then we'll be good to go. Let's see what the wait times are like for tanks today. Yeah, yesterday we had like 7 to 10 minute wait times as a tank, which is sort of crazy. We have to get all the way... We have to get all the way to the Plague Lands. I feel like the easiest way to get to the Plague Lands is going to be to go talk to the teleporting mage guy down in Booty Bay. And hope that he can open up another portal for us. I don't know if it's like a one-off, like he opens the portal one time and that's it. I kind of hope he can just make the portal for us again, because otherwise it's going to be a long flight. Otherwise we might have to find somewhere else a little bit closer to do our herbalism. Blasted Lands, 55 to 60. I don't know if we're there yet. Burning Steppes is 50 to 52. Badlands is 45 to 48. CNET, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I need to figure out when can we go to Outland and start mining and herbing in Outland. What skill do I need to be? Is it 300? Whatever skill we need, I want to get into Outland like soonish. I heard that the mine, the fell ore, or whatever it is, sells for a lot on the auction house. 300, okay. Well, I mean, we're pretty close on herbalism, but we're not really close on mining. I haven't even trained the next rank of mining. In fact, I probably should have done that before I left Stormwind. Maybe there's a mining trainer in Booty Bay. I think there used to be. Or maybe that's blacksmithing that I'm thinking of. I'm getting lots of mithril in the Plague Lands. Is mithril the last thing that I'm getting before I go to Outland? Is there not another thing after mithril? I thought there'd be like one more level of minerals. Thorium. Okay, thorium. Oh my god, not ramparts. Alright, it's okay. We can start off with a ramparts run. It's nice and easy. Alright, let's pull something more interesting for the second one. I'm ready for slave pens or underbog. Something like that. Alright, fingers crossed. Can we get a second teleport? Oh no! Oh buddy! Oh, why couldn't you be a permanent shortcut to the Plague Lands? Oh god, it's so sad. That one hurts. That one really, really hurts. I took that cue right as I was about to hearth. Where do you guys think I'm going to be when I pop out? Do you guys think I'm still going to be inside the Lion's Pride Inn, or do you think I'll be back in Booty Bay still? Because my hearth was going off right as I clicked accept. Maybe my character will just be lost in the Great Dark Beyond. Is CNET healing? Yes, he's healing most of the time. I think he's queuing up for heals and DPS, so every once in a while he gets put in his DPS. But yeah, this one he's healing. Sometimes it seems it's easier for the queue to find healers than it is to find DPS, so it helps for him to queue up as both of those things. Did I skip boss? I don't think I really intended to skip a boss, but I think I might have skipped a boss. I guess it really doesn't matter, but we're probably missing out on the... Yeah, I think we need that guy for a quest, don't we? I didn't skip a boss. Okay. Why do I remember there being a boss back there? What am I thinking about? What about the big crustacean guy? Where's he at? You know, he's a giant crab, likes to pinch things. That's the second boss. Okay, yeah, I'm clearly just confused, as I often am. Karen, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Do we need to pick up the hibiscus for the quest here? Yeah, probably. That sounds like something we'd have to do. I don't know. When it comes to some of these quests, I basically never get them done. Let's see. Naturalist Bite discovered. Weeder Green Thumb discovered. Invader's Claw. The Slave's Master's Eye. I think I just missed that one. Yeah. No hibiscus. Maybe hibiscus is... that's Underbog. Yeah, Underbog. The red flowers that we found last time. Yeah, we're probably just tracking herbs. What do we have? Ancient Lichen and Rich Adamantite Deposit. Neither of those are going to be stuff that I can do yet because we don't have the skill for it. John, happy Friday to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, there he is. That is a main hand mace with stamina, spirit, and spell power. Do we have to loot this guy? I think we have to loot him for a quest item. Yes, the Invader's Claw. Okay, so that's one quest done. Do I use Curse Client to get add-ons? Yes. I don't think I've ever used an add-on for WoW that was not through Curse Client. Yeah, we have a pack that comes in before we deal with the boss. I hope nobody pulls the boss. That would be silly. And now we teleport out and teleport back in. We ended up in the Lion's Pride Inn. It looks like the Hearthstone went off as we entered the dungeon. One second, guys. Alright, so let's put ourselves on a flight that will eventually get us back out to the Plaguelands. And CNET, we can keep queuing up whenever you are ready. Have we made it into Outland yet? I mean, we're in the level range, but I've been working on my mining and my herbalism. I haven't been doing quests on this character at all. We've just been doing dungeons and mining and herbing. So as far as mining and herbing, I'm not quite there yet. Once we hit 300, then we can head into Outland. So this is the dungeon with the hibiscus. Okay, I'm gonna run back here and grab this. And then if the group wants to go ahead and pull CNET, you have my permission to let them all die. Because I would actually like to get the quest done while I do the dungeon and not have to do it after the dungeon is already over. That would be ideal. So I'm going to try to keep my eyes open, and if I have to go out of the way a little bit to grab one, I'm going to do that. Simultaneous death. That's fun. Oh, we can loot it off of the big guys. I didn't realize we could also loot it off the big guys. That's really important. That makes it a lot easier. Ashley, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Oh my god, what's he doing down here? Isn't he usually up top? Or did they just change where he spawns? $30 stamina neck piece. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. What are we in combat with? Something in the water. Okay, we're good. Why am I coming back? The group is not okay with this. The group is not okay with this, and it's very likely that the group is going to pull the next boss without us. So yeah, they've pulled something. The warrior's tanking it. Okay, he's at about half HP. Echoing roar seems like a boss mechanic. Okay, yep. Is this the guy we have to, like, find the guy? Nobody found the guy? Is that what happened? They die, then they die. If they die, they die. Right, I mean, that's kind of how I feel at this point. They'll figure it out, or they'll die, yeah. I mean, they'll know what we're doing when we turn around and run back, you know. The funny thing is, they don't seem to need either of us. So, like, why are we even here? They don't even need us. We should just click a button and they should just give us XP, because the group doesn't need us. Now this person's running back. Where are they going? Bye! We'll see them later, I guess. They were like, if they're gonna run back, I'm gonna run back. Everybody run back. We need that loot. Oh, we need that hibiscus. This guy needs to drop a hibiscus, because I think I only have 3. Apparently I'm still gonna have to look around through here after the run ends. Because, yeah. Because CNET's stealing all the hibiscus while I tank the enemies, leaving me no opportunity to pick any up. So, you know, we're gonna be here for a while. I don't think I haven't seen you. I think I've gotten you like in the shot every time that you've been taking one while I've been fighting. I've made sure to get you in the camera so that everybody in chat can watch you doing it. It's recorded. It was the plan all along. I knew he was going to do it too. Cloth robes. I'm going to get this one. Boom. Yeah. Oh, look at that. CNET has 5 out of 5 already. Oh, what a surprise. CNET's already done with the quest, guys. I mean, how did he get all those hibiscus? I wonder how he did it. I wonder how he got all those hibiscus. Very strange. What the heck? There was a quest I did not even pick up. What can I say? I'm keeping it professional around here as always. I'm assuming we'll get this one again at some point. Oh, there we go. I could have swore it said we had 4 out of 5. But it just let me turn in the quest, so I guess we must have had all 5 and maybe Questie was having a tracking issue. Now if only I had had all the quests, we could have got them all done in one shot. But where would be the fun in that, I suppose? The fact that I'm horribly inefficient, forget to do things all the time, and never do things in the right order makes the streams more fun to watch. Oh my god. I guess it's like, I guess it inserts an element of chaos. And I guess chaos can be fun. Sometimes watching people fail abjectly can be fun, so there's probably a little bit of that too. The problem is I keep my camera too close. If I would zoom my camera out, I would see more NPCs. And I wouldn't, you know, just not see an entire quest NPC. Mr. Santa, you missed nothing. I just didn't pick up a quest. Just typical ramble stuff. The normal stuff. Alright. Blood Furnace. Jack Frost, have a good day, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Dustin, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. It always shocks you how we don't die. Yeah, I mean, back in original Cataclysm, there wasn't really tanking like this. You didn't really tank like this. This is an invention of retail and just character power being way out of control. When character power is way out of control compared to the content, people will do what they have to for it to be interesting. And in this case, what you have to do for it to be interesting is you have to pull it really, really fast. And if you don't pull it really, really fast, if that's not the challenge, then there is no challenge, and then the content isn't as fun. That's what I figured out while tanking on this character. People yell at you if you don't go fast enough. No, they don't yell at you. They'll just kick you from the group. Oftentimes, they'll just kick you. Ask CNET. CNET knows all about being a slow tank and getting kicked. Mana tombs, very nice. Let's grab all of the quests this time, shall we? That is level 66. One-handed sword with strength and stamina. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and need on that. Oh wait, it's a two-handed. Oh my god. It's two-handed, guys. That's why it looks so good. That's why the stats were so amazing. I can read, I swear I can. I just often don't bother to. I hope nobody else needed it. No, it looks like nobody needed on it anyway. We can have it for transmog. Damn. It had to happen eventually, guys. You guys can finish this up. Shami, Rogue, Healer, you guys are good. What did we lose? We lost the Mage and me. It was worth it. It was worth it. I don't have any regrets. Ah, I released. You still got me, right? Oh man, okay. It was fun. Do I prefer TBC, Wrath, or Cata dungeons? I think out of all of those, the ones that I don't get sick of are probably the TBC ones. They're all decent. But at a certain point, I start getting sick of all of them. I would say probably TBC, Cataclysm, and then Wrath in that order. I think Wrath has more ones that are semi-annoying. Just because I hate Violet Hold so much. Violet Hold and Oculus. Two of the worst dungeons ever made, and they're both in Wrath of the Lich King. I think that has to bump it down to my least favorite set of 5-mans. Vincent, the version of the game that you want to play still exists. It's called Classic Era Classic. And yeah, you can still play that version of the game. It still exists. Obviously, once you get into the era where you have the automated looking for group finder, then the need for socializing decreases, and then people's desire to socialize naturally decreases. Because a lot of people who play video games aren't exactly extroverted. But yeah, if you want more of that social interaction, you still have a version of the game where you can find that. It's not gone, it's not dead, there are still people who play that way.
Ads.
Alright, I'm going to teleport out and teleport back in. I'm sure we completed some of the quests. If not all of them. Alright, I got a bio. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Guys, we have 5 unspent talents. That's remarkable even for me. Let's put a second point into Grand Crusader to finish that off. Shield of the Templar reduces the cooldown of Avenging Wrath by 20 seconds and Guardian of the Ancient Kings by 40 seconds. In addition, your Divine Plea will generate a holy power. I mean, that seems good. I don't even have Ancient Kings trained yet, so whatever. We'll cap that out. We'll grab 1 point in Sacred Duty. Your Judgment and Avenger's Shield have a 25% chance of making your next Shield of the Righteous critical strike. Last 10 seconds. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That means we're gonna get, like, more buttons to push. And, like, really the last thing I wanted was more buttons to push. Divine Light is trainable. Seal of Justice, we don't need that, I don't think. Hand of Salvation, I don't know if we'll really need that. Crusader Aura, that's the speed boost. And that's it. Alright, so iron deposits are no longer going to give us skill ups. It's got to be mithril or better. Let's head up into the northern area and see if we have better luck with mithril up that way. Swamp of Sorrows. Let's see. Yeah, 52 to 54. That might be where we're going next. After we can't really do anything else here. There was a lot of mithril up this way. Maybe Swamp of Sorrows will have thorium. Or whatever it is after mithril. I think someone said thorium. We will go to Swamp of Sorrows. I want to make sure that we're actually ready for it, though. I don't want to get all the way out there and then I can't mine the thorium or something like that. Does anybody know what skill level I need to mine thorium? The herbalism I'm not worried about. The herbalism is probably good to go anywhere in Azeroth at this point. It's really the mining that I'm worried about. Right now, my mining is at 209. We need 200 for small thorium. Okay. What about the big stuff? Because if I go in there with 200, I know all I'm going to find are the bigger nodes or whatever they're called, you know? We'll go there soon. And our Hearthstone is still set in Goldshire, so we can just hearth back and head over to Duskwood. It's a pretty quick run. Alright. Khadgar Whisker is no longer giving us skill ups, so in this zone now, it's just Sungrass and Mithril, and that's really all that we need. If it's not Sungrass and Mithril, we don't need it. Fell iron ore is at 275? I thought everything was at 300 or 305 in Outland. I didn't realize there was stuff that was lower than 300. Alright, well, I mean, everybody seems to agree. Let's go to Swamp of Sorrows and just see what's going on. Because from there we can transition into the Blasted Lands and into Outland pretty smoothly. It's probably better than continuing to run around Plaguelands. Did one of the mages get themselves killed? Whoops. I didn't realize that one of the mages got themselves killed. I'm sorry. I pulled a lot of stuff and I refused to stop, but I'll stop to get him rezzed up. If anybody's gonna res him. We will see. Artorius, thank you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. My dog appreciates it too. It's dog o'clock, chat, and you know what that means. We're in for a special treat as the dog barks all stream long. Coming at you with your greatest hits, Dog Barks Non-Stop, Dog Barks Maniacally, and the fan favorite Dog Never Shuts Up. The red orcs, they drink the blood of some pit lord. I don't know if the pit lord they drank from was Manaroth or a different pit lord. But yeah, they all drink the blood. I feel like it was different than Manaroth because Manaroth's blood turned the orcs green from like their natural brownish red. And so whatever they drank this time, it turned them like bright red and made their eyes red. I don't know if it was Manaroth or not. I haven't read Chronicle 1 and 2 in a long time. I do need to freshen up my Chronicles 1 and 2 knowledge. Chronicles 2 specifically talks about like what happened on Draenor. I think I would need to read Chronicle 1 to figure out what happened to these orcs. Pink Bunny, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Maybe it is Manoroth. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know the names of any other pit lords, so it's very likely. I'm going to be doing the Northrend 5-mans before I'm doing the Outland Ore. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. We're still in the old world and we're doing the Outland dungeon, so it would make perfect sense for us to be at least one expansion behind. I'm not sure if eventually that will catch up. It'll really depend on like how much time do I spend on professions where I'm not queuing up. You know, there's usually a part of each day where we spend some time like focusing on gathering. But yeah, I want to get the character leveled up. First priority is getting the character leveled up. Second priority is getting leather heirlooms. Third priority is getting the professions maxed out. It's a priority, but it's not the highest priority on the list. I looked at the calendar today and I realized that we're almost halfway through the month, and that at the beginning of July we're going to have pre-patch. So I'm starting to feel like pre-patch is getting close. What is the best class for beginners? I think a lot of people would say Hunter. Hunter or Paladin. Those are both pretty good classes for beginners. Would you guys agree? when these guys stun me, they stun me for like 30 seconds. It seems like a really, really long stun. I probably shouldn't pull so much in this hallway because I'm gonna get somebody killed. I can get like 2 abilities off and then I'm stunned for a while. And it's like if those 2 abilities are not my biggest AoEs, then the mage is probably gonna have some issues. Did we lose somebody? Wait. Who did we lose? We lost a hunter. When did we lose the hunter? It seems like maybe we lost him a while ago. He doesn't look like he's done a lot of damage on the overall meters. We must have lost him near the beginning and I didn't notice. We lost him a while back. Fair enough. Why do you think he left? He just had enough? He was sick of it? He couldn't do any DPS because I was pulling too hard? That's a nice trinket. I'm gonna roll on that for you, CNET, just in case this this dude wins it. You rolled a 99. You got it. You didn't need my help on that one at all. Talon, gross, man, gross. I'm like, what? What is that? And then I was like, oh. Oh, gross. He probably had to jump on a work meeting or do some actual work or something, you know? I hear that people have to do that sometimes. I hear sometimes in order to keep your job, you have to be productive. That's probably one of the biggest things I take issue with. Yeah, in Cata you can trade it. That's why I rolled on it. In case he didn't win it, but I did, I could trade it to CNET. And you might ask yourself, is that fair? Is that ethical? And I would say it's as fair and ethical as anything else that happens in the game. Since it's part of the system, since the system allows you to do it, I think that it's fair enough. It's not as if they couldn't foresee people using it that way when they put it into the game, you know what I mean? Like, they're not idiots. When they put it into the game that you could trade loot, they knew what people would do to help their buddies get loot. That's it for that one. Man, these are going fast. Alright, here we go. Small thorium. We can do it. It's orange, but we can do it. Thank God for that. It would have sucked to come all this way and have to go right back to the Plague Lands. I would have been a very sad boy. Oh, here's what happened though. This is what I was worried about. We need 215 for the rich thorium. So, yeah. Oh, guys. You're killing me. Oh, I'm surrounded by thorium and I can't loot any of it. I don't know. Yeah, see, this was a mistake. Oh, man. Okay, we can herb at least. Oh. I'm okay. It's not the end of the world. I'm only 2 skill ups away from 215, and I have to train anyway. I should have probably trained back in Goldshire. So, yeah. Cena, you're playing a warrior on the anniversary realm? Awesome. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I gotta find 2 small ones. We'll find 2 small ones. The one that we just grabbed nearby, maybe that'll respawn by the time we're back out of this run. It'll be okay. Or we can go to Badlands first. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If we can't find the 2 small veins that we need, then maybe we'll hit up Badlands. These are the angry spirits of Draenei. I think they're angry spirits, aren't they? No, maybe they're not. Maybe I misunderstood what was happening here. I thought these were angry spirits of Draenei who'd been murdered by orcs, but maybe I'm wrong. Now that I look at them, they look very corporeal. I don't know, maybe they're just angry. Sometimes in Warcraft, people are bad guys just because they're mad at everybody else. And since they're mad at everybody else, we just go kill them. Yeah, I guess they're not spirits. Maybe I'm thinking of a different run. I don't know, there's this unliving cleric. He looks kind of like he's a spirit. Maybe these are the Draenei that are going crazy because they're being affected by the shard of a dark god that's in this area. Maybe that's what's wrong with these guys? Maybe they're being negatively impacted by the shard of an old god. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong about that too. This stuff would have been covered in Chronicle 2. Chronicle 2 talks about Draenor and all the stuff that happened to Draenor and Draenor's entire history. Right up until all the dark portals Norzul opened, broke it into a billion pieces, and it became Outland. We got a quest here. Okay, she's undead. She's a spirit. I don't know. There's a couple of different things that could be going on here, I guess. CNET, what's up, man? What's going on? Are you okay? What's up? Oh my god. You're gonna have to be more descriptive than oh no. I need words, man. You were picking up quest? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I missed a couple quests. I thought I picked up everything, but maybe I didn't. I'll heal myself. I'm always watching my own health. If I get low, I can deal with it. I got lay on hands, and I have Word of Glory, so. And if I die, that's my own problem. Unfortunately, what the game is teaching me is that I am a tank, and because I'm a tank, I don't need anybody. That is unfortunately what my muscle memory is learning. It's learning that I am a tank, I can deal the damage, I can heal myself, I can stay alive. And that's not always true. And that's why it's dangerous. But it's true often. Was that the last boss? Yes, I feel like it was the last boss. Let's teleport out and teleport back in and see if we actually completed any of these. Yeah, a lot of range classes have the tendency to grab aggro on stuff, and they're just relying on the fact that I'm going to naturally get it off of them. And 90% of the time that's true. And like 10% of the time I'm stunned, or I miss, or I'm incapacitated or not paying attention, and then they die. But that hasn't happened often. I mean, that's the one quest, but the other quest is far away. It would have been really nice if they had put all of the quests in one place. Just saying. I only need 2 more small thorium. so I can get them somewhere in Swamp of Sorrows. I'll just fly around. Eventually, we'll get 2 small thorium, and then we'll be good to go. I'm not going to travel across half the known world just to get a couple of small thorium. It's nice to know for the future, but it's not going to matter to us. And we hit level 68. Oh god, we got to go up and around. Turning in this quest might not be worth it. So 1 more level and we'll probably be doing Northrend dungeons. Just follow the yellow brick wall. Okay. Got it. Here we go. Here's 1 small thorium. So we just need 1 more. Maybe when we get out of the dungeon, that one will be back up. That would be ideal.
Stun incoming. Kill ads.
Stamina int? We don't need int. So we will pass on that. I don't think we have anything to turn in here, so we are done. What's been my favorite Cataclysm tune? The Shaman. The Shaman's still my favorite. That's why the Shaman's still going to be my main. Here we go. Here's our last small thorium. That should get us to 215. There we go. And now we're good for the bigger thorium chunks. Thomas, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here and hanging out with the stream. 285 for whatever this is. Sorrow Moss. So we're not going to be getting Sorrow Moss for a while. We are at 271. Herbalism. CNET, right on, man. Just invite me back whenever you're back. Pretty soon we're going to have to go back to Stormwind and train the next rank of blacksmithing. And by blacksmithing, I mean mining. We are at 216. So we're going to cap out soonish. Nick, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Let's grab some flight points while we're here. That would be a good idea. Eric, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for being here. This place has been really amazing for herbalism and for mining. All right, let's go down to the southern mountains. We did the northern part. Let's do a run of the southern part and see what we can find. Chris, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. So it looks like we're going to go into this cave because I'm seeing a few nodes that are definitely underground here. We're capped out. Alright, we do have flight points out here now. So let's hearth back to Goldshire. We'll make a stop in Stormwind and we will train mining. I think we could train herbalism too. We're pretty close to capping that out also. Probably also be a good time to empty out our inventory. Can we smelt thorium yet? Not yet. We should probably train that. Maybe we can do some smelting and get some free skill ups. Let's check the auction house first and see what the difference is between the sale price of a thorium bar and a thorium ore. A thorium ore sells for 83 silver. Thorium bar sells for 2 gold. Okay, we're gonna smelt them and then we'll try to sell them as bars. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, let's see. Can we get skill ups? Yes, we can get a bunch of skill ups. I like that. What type of WoW am I playing? It's all in the stream title, and it's on the thumbnail. Yeah, I make it pretty clear so that it's obvious what I'm doing. So what did we say at, was it 275? We think we can go into Outland and start mining the Fel ore that I've been told sells for a lot. We're getting pretty close. These smelting skill ups really helped. $275 straight out of Google AI's mouth. Okay, well, we have to believe Google, because if we can't believe Google, then what are we supposed to do with ourselves? Let's put these on the auction house. I have some mail as well. What is in my mailbox? We sold some stuff. Awesome. 47 gold from the Sungrass, 16 gold from the Fade Leaf, 11 gold from the Life Roots, and 11 gold from the King's Blood. Which brings us back up to 415 after we recently spent a bunch of gold on flying and whatnot. The character is becoming self-sufficient, if nothing else. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do, let's do 1 gold and 85 silver to undercut the market price a bit so we can sell it faster. Do we have anything else? Let's check the price on Sungrass. Sungrass is going for 170. Let's put ours up for 150. Let's clean this up a bit so I can see the herbs a little better. Khadgar's Whiskers. Let's do 40 silvers. Let's check the dense stone. I doubt, yeah, nothing for the dense stone. We'll vendor all the stones. True silver ore, we can sell the ore. There we go. The golden Sandsum is 88. Let's put ours up for 80. Let's max out the stacks. It looks like basically everything else we might be able to vendor. Let's check things like Rune Cloth. Rune Cloth is actually selling for 81 silver. Let's do 80. And Netherweave is selling for 76. Let's do 70. We got Arcane Crystals are going for 399. Let's do 3 even. Huge Emerald, 340. Let's do 3 even. And Jade is going for 149. Let's do 120. And I think that's it. Gold ore, here we go. Gold ore is actually going for 290. Let's do 270. And the Mage Weave we can do for 20. Okay. That is basically everything. Let's pop all these open. We can vendor all of our junk. All right, there we go. That is pretty clean. What do we have here? We have Stratholme Holy Water I don't need. Spirit Shard I don't need. I don't need any of this stuff. Let's just toss all of it. I clicked on that. I don't know what happened there. Let's go ahead and just delete that. There we go. That is a clean inventory. I can get pearls from the clams. That's a good point. I should open my clams. I'll try to remember that in the future. Guys, I gotta go refill my coffee and grab a quick snack. I'll be right back, and then we will queue up and keep going. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yes, I should train herbalism before I leave. Absolutely a good idea. Alright, there we go. Let's hop on a flight back out to Swamp of Sorrows, and I think we will queue up. It looks like cold weather flying for us is 475. We can't quite afford it yet, but that's okay. We don't need it yet. It's absolutely all right. AJ, thanks for checking out the stream, hanging out with us. I appreciate that. Is the 25 gold discount on cold weather flying a guild perk or rep? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a guild perk. I mean, we have bartering. Reduces the gold price of items from vendors. That's not really an item. Fast track. Flight master license. Might just be rep. You paid 500 for it a few days ago. Yeah, I feel like it's rep. I don't see anything that would be like a guild perk. Oh my god, what is this? Oh no. Oh no. Now I know why I talked yesterday about how I've never pulled the Caverns of Time stuff. Now I know why. I don't usually dungeon during this level bracket. I usually go to Northrend and do a few quests. And so I've been missing out on the Caverns of Time stuff. I've been missing out on the Caverns of Time stuff. So... oh, what is it? It's Durnhold, isn't it? Oh god, I think it's Durnhold. Oh no. So... we might have to go do... I mean, if we hit level 69, I think we get into Utgard Keep. Let's just keep our fingers crossed and hope that this is the only time we have to run Old Hillspread. Because Old Hillsbrad is fine, but it's time gated. You have to follow Thrall. You can't really speed the run up. You have to wait for Thrall to do his role play and stuff like that. It's one of those dungeons you're fine seeing it once. Oh, that's going to be the tough part of TBC Heroics. Is doing the heroic Old Durnhold and the heroic Black Morass. Those were kind of a big pain back in the day. Heroic Black Morass was really awful because if you messed up, you had to start all over. It worked kind of the way that our favorite dungeon in Wrath of the Lich King, the Violet Hold, it worked kind of like that. You had to wait for the portals to open, you'd go to the portal, you'd fight the guys that came out. But if you wiped at any point, you had to start the whole run again. It was very punishing. You were in game and said hi to me. If you send me a whisper in the game, I'm probably never going to see it. I'm never really looking at a tab that has whispers in it. And typically if I see a whisper come in, I typically just don't look at it. This server is Mirage Raceway EU. How do we get Thrall out of here? I have no idea what the route is, like where we're supposed to go, what we're supposed to do. I haven't done this in a long time. I probably haven't done this since TBC Classic. And I must not have done it a lot then, because I have no idea what the heck I'm doing here. I guess it couldn't be as easy as go free Thrall and just follow Thrall. We apparently have to do a bunch of other stuff. This is not going to be fun, is it? Why am I in this building? What exactly am I doing here? Who knows? Do I have to clear out? Oh, we have to set fire to all of the buildings. Okay, I kind of remember that. We have to clear the buildings out and just set fire to all of the buildings. That's step 1. Step 2, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 3, we release Thrall and then Profit. Okay, that's 5 out of 5 buildings, and now we go after Thrall? Possibly, maybe? I can't imagine what else we would do next. Okay, this guy runs out. Whoa, hey dude, no, stop. Oh god. Okay, he wants to fight down here, I take it.
Run.
Dude's wearing full plate, he drops leather shoulders. Okay. Thrall, hey Thrall, buddy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey pal. Hey buddy. What are you doing? Where are you going? Why? Why? Okay. I don't know what he's doing. I thought he was supposed to go get his gear and then we get out of here. He ran up the stairs. Maybe somebody pulled this. I think somebody in the group must have pulled this. For some unknown and ungodly reason. Maybe just to screw with us, I don't know. He's still going up there. Do we have to follow him upstairs? I don't remember him going upstairs. Maybe he just goes up here naturally. No. No, he doesn't. Okay. Good. Okay, the good thing is, looking at the XP that we're getting, this should be the only time that we have to do this. Oh, Thrall. Why are you like this? Come on, buddy. You can do it. Don't bug out on us, okay, pal? Okay, I wish they would stop pulling ahead, because every time they pull ahead, Thrall has to run to catch up, and then Thrall has to reset. And if they would just wait for Thrall, he would stop resetting, and this would not take twice as long. It's like they've never done this before. See, there he goes. Let me reset. Okay, just let Thrall get into combat first. That way we don't waste time with him having to reset. Alright, we have a little bit of roleplay here, I think. I will roll on that for transmog. Of course, we couldn't kill a guy that had an epic mount. We had to kill a guy with a slow mount. Am I enjoying the Prot Pally more than the Prot Warrior? It's been a long time since I played the Prot Warrior, so I can't really say. I'm enjoying the Prot Pally a lot, but I don't think it has to be compared to the Warrior. I think they're both pretty good. But yeah, I haven't tanked on that Warrior or leveled the Warrior in a while, so it's kind of hard for me to remember how they compare. I feel like the Pally might have more buttons, honestly. But as far as tanking goes, they're both good. I think a bunch of guys spawn outside. Yep. And there we go. We did hit level 69, so we should not have to do that again. In fact, we shouldn't get any of the other Caverns of Time either. It's better to get this one than Black Morass. That one takes a lot longer to get done. As far as the quests, I really don't know what's up with turning in the quest. I don't see it on the map. Oh, wait, maybe... Oh, no. I thought maybe they'd let us turn it in right here. Maybe we can if we wait. The map shows the turn-in. I'm gonna give it a second and see if this guy pops up with some quests. Come on, buddy. I know you've got it in you. Hey, there we go. Brilliant. We'll take the plate for transmog. And now we should be able to queue up for Utgard Keep. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, if you want a dungeon grind, tank or healer is the way to go. Although, even if you're queuing up as DPS, typically we only see a few minute wait, depending on what level bracket you're in. Obviously, it can change. But we typically see like anywhere from a 2 minute to 4 minute wait as DPS. Sometimes it's nice to do a little bit of questing and just do some questing between queue pops, whereas like on a tank or a healer, you get pretty fast queues. It's hard to get a lot of questing done. Oh, look at that. So we can get the Sorrow Moss now. We finally hit that threshold. Karen, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Is Druid good DPS? I mean, by Cataclysm era, everything can be decent DPS. I'm pretty sure that both the DPS specs on the Druid are okay.
Shockwave.
That's fun. You guys see that? So if you teleport out of the dungeon and everyone in the group drops, you can't teleport back in. So we will get to turn those quests in next time. I wish it didn't work like that. I understand why it works like that, and I understand what it's doing, but I just wish that it didn't, because it sucks to teleport out, and then while you're teleporting out, everyone leaves, and then you do not get to go back to the dungeon entrance. I guess the alternative would be when the dungeon ends, all of the quest givers should just appear at the end of the instance. That would be a good fix. Well, I mean, when druids, we have 3 druids in the group, and one of them pressed Starfall way too early. Which one of them? It was probably the one called Star Pooper. Okay. Star Pooper definitely went a little too early there. I'm gonna try to be kind before I kick him. There we go. I'll try to be kind, and then, you know, if that doesn't work, I'll just vote to kick him.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
How has the gold making been? It's been pretty good. This is one of the first characters I've had that's been self-sufficient when it comes to buying their mounts. Training their mounts on time. So that's good. Yeah, herbalism and mining while you level up is definitely the way to go if you want to make some pocket change. We haven't had it bring in any like really big money yet, but I feel like we're getting close. I've heard that the fell iron ore in Outland sells for quite a bit. So fingers crossed. Yeah, as soon as we hit 275 mining, we'll head into Outland. Google says that's the skill we need to start mining out there. Everything from Outland sells for a lot because you're not in that level bracket for long. If you're just leveling up and you're doing professions as you go, you blow through that level. You're just not there for long enough to do much. I was originally thinking we would hit 85 long before we maxed out our professions. But now I'm kind of thinking that it might be close. What level am I now? Right now we are level 70. Guys, it's always quiet in the afternoons. I don't know if some of you guys haven't been around in the afternoons, but yes. Typically by the afternoon I run out of random stuff to talk about, and typically in the afternoon you guys are quieter, and typically when I talk it's in response to something you guys say. Especially if we're just doing dungeons and we're just picking herbs and stuff. The afternoons around here are always really quiet and really chill. And again, part of that is because you guys get really quiet. The afternoons are when I have the most people in the stream, and it's when chat is the least active. And the way I take that is people are doing afternoon chores. For some people it's evening time, for some people it's late afternoon. And the way I take it is people just want to chill to the stream while they do stuff around the house or whatnot. So I kind of like it. If I don't have anything to say, I'm not gonna make up things to say just to fill dead air. We're just gonna enjoy the ambience of Warcraft if we have nothing to talk about. There's plenty of noise else. If you want noise, there's plenty of noise elsewhere on the internet. It is not hard to find noise. Alright, we got Nexus. Nice to see something different. Got a bunch of quests here to pick up. Let's grab all of these. 2, 3, and 4 quests. It's nice to see the mage and the warlock are out in front. I'm gonna go ahead and let them pull this guy, and I'm just gonna let them deal with it. And then I'm gonna run to the next group of targets while they deal with that guy. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Yeah, CNET, we're almost 71. Once you get into Utgard Keep, it picks up the pace a bit, you know? I feel like we got 70 in like one run. The book. Damn it. Okay, yes. I will go back for the book. Thanks for the call out. I will let the group go ahead and they can go pull some more stuff. And then I can let them deal with it and then I can run right past them. That's my favorite thing to do. My favorite thing to do now is to like let the DPS pull some stuff and then completely ignore all the stuff they've pulled without me. Because I'm assuming if they pull it, they can deal with it, right? Isn't that the rule? Like if you pull it, you can deal with it? If it's not a rule, if it sounds like a good rule and it's a rule now. And if they can't deal with it, well, maybe next time they'll think, hey, maybe I shouldn't pull that stuff without the tank around. Most likely they will never think that, even if they die. But, you know, one can hope, one can dream. How's the leveling going? Leveling is going very, very smoothly. Yep, we're making lots of fast progress. We have to remember to loot the big guys because we're looking for some kind of crystal shards off of them.
Watch your step.
The pulling by the mage is annoying. Yeah, you kind of get used to it. Actually, you don't get used to it. What you do is you start to be even stupider than the DPS and you just pull more and more and more. Like, that's really what happens. This is like, it's like snake eating its own tail. Like, part of the problem is that tanks move fast, so DPS moves fast, but part of the problem is DPS is stupid and they like to pull stuff, so the tanks have to move fast. It's like a problem that perpetuates itself. Fast tanks make fast DPS make fast tanks. Like, it just goes round and round and round and round. It doesn't stop, you know. The more annoying the DPS get, the faster I go. The more I pull ahead, the farther I get from my healer. Yeah, it's like a cyclical thing. The person who has it the worst in all this is the healer. That's the messed up part. Is that like it doesn't really negatively impact me as a tank. It doesn't really negatively impact them as DPS. It really just negatively impacts the healer. Like, what a bum deal healers get. Yeah, healing is boring. It's a thankless job. It's not interesting at all. And they have it the worst because they have to deal with stupid tanks and stupid DPS. I'm always amazed that anybody heals. But then again, I used to heal for a long time. That's all I did was heal. So I kind of do get it. I ended up healing because back then I didn't think I could compete on the DPS meters. I didn't think I was good enough at the game to compete on the DPS meters. And I told myself I didn't want to compete. So I just rolled the heals as a way to avoid having to like perform on the DPS meters. That's how I ended up getting stuck as heals, like basically forever. It was at first in an attempt in the thought that like I didn't think I was that good at DPS. All right, everything is turned in, and we hit 71 and then some. Did I enjoy the last priest character? The priest we just played was really boring. Yeah, it was incredibly boring. Healing was boring on it, and Shadow was really boring. It was a good class. I can look at it and I can see this is a very solid class. It was boring to push the buttons. Part of that is that I think I find ranged damage boring, just innately. Ranged damage classes never have the momentum that I like. And then obviously healing is boring because it's healing. Yeah, that's the problem. Shadow in retail was so much fun. In retail, the range classes do have like fast-paced momentum, like they feel better. I think maybe they have more instant cast abilities. I don't know really what it is, but in retail, like I played Frost Mage for a while, that was really fun. And I played Shadow Priest for a while, and that was also really fun. But for some reason, it's harder for me to find range classes in Classic that I actually like. That just feel fun, like, in the long term. We had a Fire Mage that we were leveling back on my US account. A Blood Elf Fire Mage that we were, like, level 80, and I remember that being a lot of fun. I don't remember why or exactly what we were doing as far as our button pushing, but I remember we went Fire and we got from, like, 70 to 80 as Fire spec, and that was a fun time. I don't know if I'm gonna level up another DPS, though. So I probably won't level up a mage anytime soon over here on the EU. Alright, I'm gonna pop us back in the queue and I have to go bio. I'll be right back. CNET, sorry, buddy. I had a feeling I was going to get ahead of you during your break, but you know what they say. The stream must go on. You'll catch up. I believe in you. Once I get into the level 80s, then things will slow down a bit. I have a feeling we might blow through the Northrend stuff, though.
Shockwave.
Alright, I think I'm going to focus on getting mining to 300 before I queue up again. I'd like to get into Outland and start mining and herbing in Outland. So yeah, we are at 271. That might take us a little bit to hit 300, but let's focus on that for a little bit and see how close we can get. Well, it was 275. That's what we decided. We decided we needed 275 for Fel Iron. So let's do that. We're at 272. We should be able to hit 275 pretty easily. The herbing here is incredibly dense. It feels like I'm almost cheating when it comes to leveling this up. I thought it would get harder as we got like higher up in level and into the higher level herbs and minerals, but it actually got easier. I feel like the density increased as we went. It could literally just be that having a flying mount makes it so much faster, you know? I kind of understand why people wait until they get flying and then go back and do all their gathering. I think if I had to do it all over again, maybe I would have done it that way. Maybe I would have rushed to level 60, and then at 60 gone back and started collecting all the ore and herbs. Alright, we're at 275. I don't know, do we feel pretty confident that we can go into Outland and get the Fel ore at 275? We also have to go through Blasted Lands to get there, so maybe there will be a little bit of mining to do in Blasted Lands. You did it earlier, so yes. Okay, perfect. First-hand experience, greater than the internet. I like it. It's hard to resist all of the yellow herbs that are still here, though. The Sorrow Moss is still getting us consistent skill ups. I suppose there's probably not a lot of herbing to be done in the Blasted Lands, huh? Dream foil, okay. So maybe a little bit of herbing. When you think about the Blasted Lands, you don't particularly think of a place that would be lush with herbs. Why don't I do dungeons? Stop it. Stop it before I have to kick you. Just stop it. Why don't you watch more than 2 seconds of a stream before making a comment like that? That's my question to you. Why don't you watch more than 2 seconds of a stream before you think you know what a person is doing? Oh. I love the internet, guys. I really do. MoP is going to last 1 month and die off. Everyone will beg for Classic Fresh again. Will they beg for Classic Fresh again? No, buddy, they won't. They might beg for Classic Plus, But they're not going to beg for Classic Fresh. We just had Classic Fresh. And the Classic Fresh Anniversary servers, those are going to go into TBC in spring, so I don't think so, buddy. But people might be really hungry for Classic Plus after playing a few months of MoP. That might be true. Here they come! Here they come. All of the kids have gotten off school, and all of the part-time workers have gotten off of their shifts. Here they come, chat. The floodgates have opened. Alright, so we have Fellweed. We can get the Fellweed. That's nice. I want to find some of this ore that we've been talking about. Apparently I found something, I just didn't even... I was too distracted by chat to really realize what I was doing. We mined something at some point. I don't know what it was. Nick, happy Friday, man. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's been a really good one so far. Is there a particular place in Hellfire that I want to look for the ore? Because I'm just not seeing a lot of it. Compared to how much ore I was seeing in Swamp of Sorrows, I have seen none. Here we go. What's this? Oh, it's more herbs. There must be like a specific area that I want to check out. Currently what I'm doing is not working. I thought I would fly to like the mountainous areas. Apparently that's not the way to go. Fly around the chasm, like in the middle area here. Here we go, Fell Iron Deposit. Okay. Cool. They do exist. Hard confirmed, Fell Iron exists, so at least there's that. As long as I know it's out there, I don't mind flying around looking for it. As long as I know it's out there and we can mine it. Oh, look at that! Oh, I got there before you. How's that feel, buddy? So that's going to be an issue too. Apparently, we're not the only ones that are going to be flying around out here looking for this stuff, because supposedly it sells for quite a bit. And so it's a hot commodity of sorts. Let's make sure that we have the flight points for on our hold here. So that might be part of the problem. Part of the problem is going to be we're going to have competition out here in a way that we have not had competition before. So we'll see how this goes. There's not a lot of it. That sucks. Where can I find a lot of it? Because I'm gonna need a lot of it to level it up. It's really disappointing. I was just talking about how the density of the herbs and minerals was increasing as we leveled up. So it's pretty disappointing to come here and to find that the opposite is true. Because, yeah, I think I need to get to, what, 375 for Northrend? No, I think I need to get to like 400 for Northrend. Yeah, it's gonna suck if we just can't find a lot of this stuff. I should, you know what? I'm not doing it like that. We're gonna teleport out and we're gonna grab that node. I can't afford to be teleporting away when I'm not done mining a node. Group's gonna have to either wait on us or pull without us. I guess that's true. We'll be able to do a bit of smelting. It's not a complete loss, I suppose. Yeah, smelting is free points, right? I need to learn. Maybe is there somebody either in Shatrath or at Honor Hold that can teach me how to smelt? Because I haven't trained that one yet. So yeah, we'll have to look in Honor Hold or in Shatrath City for a mining trainer. There's one up in the Elder Rise. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Healer has full mana. Just, I guess, didn't feel like healing us. Cool. Perfect, perfect. This is a good start. So maybe the healer got wrapped up and nobody broke him out of the webbing. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and we can try again. At least we're getting credit for people destroying the eggs, even though we're totally dead. I appreciate that. It's good quality of life. Burn you and throw you out. How do you feel about that? Not good, I bet. Can't wait for Turtle WoW, the Unreal Engine 5. It's game over for Blizzard. Game over, guys! Game over! There's my Bill Paxton. Did you guys like it? Honor Hold also has a mining trainer. Perfect. That is going to be much more convenient. Ooh, that's a nice ring. Isn't this the quest giver? If we wait here, the quest giver pops up, doesn't he? Pretty sure we need to hang out here. There we go. We will take the feet. We will take the gloves. There we go. So what happens if I go into other outland zones? Am I only going to find the one type of ore? Or do I have to progress through multiple types of ore, starting with fel iron? There's a couple different types. Fel iron, adamantite, and something else. Okay. So I need to get to 325 for the next threshold. That's gonna be a long way off. It sounds like we're gonna be mining fel iron for a while. Yeah, I gotta smelt it. Right. Okay, how much do we have? We don't have a lot. Once we have a stack of 20, then I'll go back and smelt it and we'll see what we can do. You only need to get to 350 to get cobalt from Northrend. Okay, perfect. So the overall goal is 350. Thanks for the info, I appreciate it. Yeah, I could go back and do more thorium. I want to do as much fel iron as I can, mainly because it sells for a lot. So the more fel iron I can get, the better off I'll be overall, even if it's a little bit slower to skill up. Oh, I'm muted. We'll go smelt. What I'm saying is yes, that's a good idea. Let's go smelt our green stuff. Yeah, that's it. Let's go do that, and we'll learn how to smelt thorium, or we'll learn how to smelt fel iron while we're down there. And we'll see what kind of skill ups we can get. The bars are going to sell for more than the ore. Okay. It takes 2 ores to make 1 bar now. Spectacular. Why herbing and mining? To make money. So let's go ahead and we will smelt the thorium until it goes gray. Because I'm a rebel, yes. Exactly, that's why. Yep, a rebel without a clue. I guess we'll just finish them. Yeah, let's just finish them. We'll just smelt all of them. We're gonna sell all of them anyway. If I'm in Stormwind, you have 45 fell iron left over. If you want to mail it to me, you can mail it to me. I'd appreciate it. If not, that's okay too. That was a pretty good boost. We're up to 294. Speaking of mail, we have mail from the auction house. I'm kind of hoping that means we sold a bunch more stuff. We still haven't got cold weather flying. Cold weather flying is going to set me back 475 gold. Alright, what do we have? Old Kingdom. I can't even pick up the quest here yet. I'm too low of a level to pick up the quest, but I'm not too low of a level to be put in the dungeon automatically. That's interesting. We're in an interesting level range. I can do the dungeon, I just can't do the quest. Very nice. Excellent. That makes that easier. Wolfstrom, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you. Thanks, dude. I have very good tank skills. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have a lot of practice. And the class is it's a really powerful class, so I do have to give the class itself some credit. Because they kind of make it easy on me. Now, if only I was as good of a navigator as I am a tank, then we'd be all set. What do I think is the best tank? The best tank in my mind is whichever one you like the most, because they're all pretty balanced, I think. I don't think there's any tank that has like a severe power advantage at this point over another, so in my opinion, like the best tank is the one that you feel the most comfortable on. My dog agrees with me, so I must be right. I feel like they're all pretty comparable power-wise. People say that Blood Decay is really good because it has a lot of self-healing, but the Pally has self-healing as well. I haven't played a Druid tank at all, so I don't really know what that's like at all. I might do a Druid next. Depends on how much time we have after getting our leather heirlooms before the pre-patch comes out. Yeah, the DK self-heals with Heart Strike, and we can self-heal with Word of Glory. It's pretty useful. Yeah, I'm the same with the DK. We started the DK a couple weeks ago, and I did most of the starting experience. I just couldn't get into it. Something about the class fantasy of it doesn't really resonate with me. Death Knight and Demon Hunter, I've never been able to get into either of them. I'm hoping that I can enjoy the Monk. I'm kind of worried that any class that's not a vanilla class, maybe I just don't like it. So I'm kind of hoping the Monk feels vanilla enough that I'll actually enjoy it. With the Demon Hunter, the attacks are too light and airy. Light and airy, that's all I can really describe it as. The class feels really light and airy. You're like bouncing around, you're slicing and bouncing. I don't know what it is about it. I just can't get into it. And I like Illidan a lot. Illidan's one of my favorite characters, but I just can't get into the class. Maybe if they ever do like a, maybe in Classic Plus they'll do like a classic variation of the Demon Hunter and like a classic variation of the Death Knight. And maybe if they put like a classic spin on the classes, maybe I'll enjoy them more. The other thing might just be that they start at a higher level. That could be it too. Maybe it's I feel like I don't really get to grow into the class at all because they start at a higher level. In that way the Monk will be better. Yeah, I think with the Monk starting at a level 1, I think it's going to feel a lot better for me. Starting up a character at level 55 and getting dumped all of your abilities all at once just never really feels good. It reminds me too much of a boosted character, you know? I never play boosted characters because I can never get into them. And I don't have any muscle memory built up, and it just feels weird when you're a high-level character and you have no muscle memory for the class. Oh, look at that. I leveled up and now I can pick up the quest at the end of the dungeon. So I guess we'll hope to get that one again so we can actually get the quest done. Do the herbing and mining give decent experience? They would if I was doing it at level. But when I'm level 73 doing stuff in Outland, not so much. Yeah, when you're at level with it, it's really good. I think it's more than the experience you get killing an at-level mob. But if you're doing it kind of after the fact or you've out-leveled the areas, then not really. We're getting 195, which at this level is not a lot. We're just having a heck of a time finding the fel iron. It's gonna be tough. Lots of herbs though. We're not gonna have a problem leveling up herbalism at all. We're gonna hit 350 herbalism long before we hit 350 mining. Yeah, see, we have competition. Trying to go after the minerals is probably the one time playing during prime time on the server is not helping me. I'm sure the earlier I do this in the day, the easier and the less competition there would be. It's so misleading. I see all of these yellow dots in the mountains and I get excited because I think, oh, it must be ore, but it's not. It's herbs. Very misleading. Dave, you too, man. Thanks for hanging out. And take care. We'll see you next time. We got into the dungeon and immediately one of the DPS leaves. Why would you wait as a DPS for a dungeon queue and then accept the dungeon queue and then immediately leave? Maybe he really hates Nexus. Nexus is not bad. It's a little bit longer, I guess, than some of them. Yeah, Oculus is probably maybe the worst dungeon ever made. I really don't like Oculus. Oculus was fine when we were doing it as a guild group and everyone knew what to do on the dragons. But Oculus as a pug, in an era when, for whatever reason, nobody seems to know what dragon to pick or what button to push, it's usually just a big waste of time. Because typically you do all the clearing, you get all the way to the dragon fight, and then nobody can get it together. Nobody can figure out what they're supposed to do to beat the dragon fight, and then you don't get any bonus XP, you don't get anything. So yeah, I don't like pulling that one. We haven't seen Oculus on either the priest or the shaman. We've just never pulled Oculus. Part of me hopes that maybe they took it out of the random queue, but that's probably too good to be true. How do you switch servers from US to EU? You have to have an EU account. So you have to make an EU account, and then that account will have access to the EU servers. It can be under your same Battle.net account, but you'll go to the account section and you'll go to start a new account, and they'll ask you what region. And then when it asks you what region for the new account, you'll pick EU. And then you'll have an account in your drop-down called like WoW1 EU, and that'll be your EU account. And then obviously it's going to require a second sub if you want both your US and your EU account to be active. I need to cancel my US account because I don't use it anymore. But yeah, it's under your Battle.net, but it's technically a separate WoW account under your Battle.net account. The music in here is weird. It doesn't sound like WoW at all. I heard that for a lot of the TBC soundtrack they took from Diablo. Maybe they took some tracks from Diablo for the Northrend soundtrack too. I don't know. It does sound kind of strange. It always reminds me of like Final Fantasy VII Midgar music. A part of it almost sounds like when you're about to do the assault on the train. And I don't know why, it just gives me that vibe. Maybe it was music intended for something else originally. Maybe it was from the cancelled StarCraft Ghost game. Might have been around the same time. We skipped a boss. Did we skip a boss? I thought we could skip the boss, it would be fine, but yeah, apparently we skipped the boss and it's not okay. Technically I didn't go the wrong way. Technically all I did was skip a boss. Apparently we can't skip bosses here, which is kind of weird. It just won't let us activate the last boss. Well, that's a bummer. I've just been going. I'm sure we maybe we ran right by where the boss was at or something. I don't know. If I can't skip a boss, they shouldn't let me skip it. They should put it right in my way so I can't get past it without killing it.
Watch your step.
There's so many dungeons where you can skip bosses, it's actually kind of surprising that that one can't be skipped. We have 4 talent points. Let's put another point in Sacred Duty. We'll take Argent Defender, or Ardent Defender. Reduce damage taken by 20% for 10 seconds. And then that opens up the other talent trees. Where are we going next? I don't know where we're going next as far as our spec. Increase the range of judgment could be good. Increase the damage. Okay, let's go with Crusade. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. That'll work for now. I might eventually turn herb tracking off so I can focus on ore. I keep getting distracted by herbs, but herbs are not the problem. We're already at 343 herbalism. We only need 350 to go into Northrend with it. Cobalt is hard to find too. Oh, that's great. Yep, it's because I talked about how as we were getting higher in level, the density of the minerals was getting greater. So of course, as we get into fel iron and cobalt, the density is going to drop way down. That's encouraging. What's the difference between this version of Cata and the version of Cata that we played back in the day? Probably a lot of things. Probably a lot of small tweaks. One of the biggest things is that back in the day, they put looking for raid finder into the game in the last tier of Cataclysm. And this time around in Classic, they are not going to put looking for raid in ever. Looking for raid is never going to go into this version of Classic. So that's probably one of the bigger changes. In this version of Classic, we got Heroic Plus and Heroic Plus Plus 5-mans with new currencies, new vendors, and new ways to get better loot. There've probably been like class changes and class tweaks and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of differences. A lot of differences when you look deeply, but if you just like log in and play the game for a little bit, you're not going to notice a lot of differences. Because some of them are at endgame and some of them are within the systems. These people are having a really hard problem just running to the hole and jumping into the hole. It's all you have to do. You don't have to stay up there and fight everything. When the boss dies, you just have to run to the hole and jump in the hole. It's really easy. You do not have to stay up there and fight anything. In fact, I would advise against it. Hank, good afternoon to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. They need to change this fight, so instead of going out at certain percentages and going underground, he needs to go out on a timer. That way, if you have high DPS, you can kill him before he goes underground. It's frustrating to have to wait for him, no matter how much DPS you can put out. It's like you're not rewarded for doing better. You're just punished for doing better, because then you get one hit and then he goes underground. It just needs to be like every 30 seconds he goes underground, and if you kill him in the first 30, then he never goes underground, he's dead, and you win because you're awesome. And they take what could be like a really quick, easy fight, and it just becomes this like drawn-out, time-gated mess. I don't like time gate mechanics in dungeons. Violet Hold, I'm looking at you. I think I already have that ring, I'm not going to need on it. I just explained every Diablo 4 boss fight? That's gross. They have the same boss. They have a boss that digs and you can't hit it until you deal with the adds and he pops back up. They're just like going back into the WoW vault and stealing boss mechanics for Diablo. It makes sense that they would do that. It's kind of disgusting, but they should have stole like a better boss mechanic. Everyone hates that boss in WoW, so if they hate a boss in WoW, why wouldn't we hate the boss in Diablo? Maybe I got the ore. Maybe, yeah. I don't know how fast. I don't know how fast mail is in Cataclysm. Let me go back to town and I will check. We have a little bit of smelting we can do anyway. I don't know if I have more smelting stuff I could learn at this point, or if we are not quite at that threshold yet. Either way, it's probably a good time. We can check the mailbox and we can see what we sold on the auction house. At the very least. It's an hour? Yeah, it's been about an hour. It feels like it might have been about an hour. I tend to lose track of time a little bit. We got auction house stuff, and it looks like only auction house stuff, although we are making some gold. We didn't sell everything though, we got some stuff sent back to us. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff we didn't sell. That must have been stuff that we put up yesterday that didn't sell. But what are we at? We're back up to 1,000. So that's good. This would be a good time for us to empty the inventory. We could smelt the fel iron that we have. Let's go do that. That must be it that just popped in. Yeah, that's probably it right there, isn't it? It's about the right amount of time. It really can't be anything else. Oh, no, it's auction house. It's auction house. Oh, we have lots of stuff on the auction house, and we have stuff from yesterday coming back to us, I think. Stuff that I must have put up at the end of the stream. Rip, yeah, exactly. Yep. Those might actually sell. I should keep the rubies. I level up fast. Everybody levels up fast in Cataclysm. Yeah, we have the Joyous Journey buff right now, and we have heirloom stuff. Oh, there we go. 50 more gold from the auction house. I'll take it. And I also play a lot, you know? I play for like 4 or 5, 6 hours a day. So when you play for 5 hours a day, you're going to gain a lot of levels. No matter who you are. Oh, I totally just stole his ore. I don't know what to say. I don't feel bad because, you know, at some point everybody's had ore stolen from them. I swooped in like the villain while he was in combat and I took his ore. I am a terrible person. I'm the villain in his story. Oh, look at this. We got Gundrak. Oh, sorry. Drakthera, not Gundrak. Not the same dungeon. But either way, it's a new dungeon with quests. So let's grab all the quests. Let's try to make sure that we're looting anything that needs to be looted. Patrick, good evening to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here today. Hope you're doing well and having a wonderful Friday. Almighty Earth, I've been well. Thanks for asking. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Two-handed sword, I don't need that. And now for another boring time-gated fight. This is the second time-gated fight. This is why the Wrath of the Lich King dungeons don't rate very highly on my favorite expansions dungeons. Because they're just... too many of them are time-gated. And those kinds of mechanics are not fun. They're especially not fun once you've out-leveled the content, once the content is old. And once you're just leveling through it, that makes it even worse. Yep, we are level 73 and we have moved on into Northrend dungeons. We're currently collecting herbs and minerals in Outland. But yeah, we're not questing on this character at all. We are just doing dungeons and collecting ore and collecting herbs. So we're in Northrend for the dungeons and we're finally in Outland for the collecting. I don't know if we'll ever catch up. I feel like we're always going to be one expansion behind. That's what it feels like. Wait. I have something I have to do back here. I have to yeah. Here we go. I gotta click. Clicky. There we go. Quest done. Alright, we looted the tooth. That's 2 quests done. And I think this is the dungeon where we have to wait for the roleplay at the end for the quest giver to show up. Pretty sure it's this one. Which I think also qualifies as time gating. Those pants would be a huge upgrade. Let's go ahead and roll on those. Very nice. And yeah, I think now we have to hang out here for a second. As this guy does something. I don't know. Oh, we have a lot of these silly boxes to open up. Let's go ahead and start popping these. We'll probably sell most of this stuff. Although some of the elixirs might be helpful. No, it's just going to be junk that fills my inventory. I'm going to sell basically all of it. I don't need all this junk in my inventory. I don't want all this junk in my inventory. No, thank you. We also have to put up all the steel bars that we did not sell yesterday. We're going to put them up for a very, very cheap price, because at this point, I really just want to get rid of them. Is there an auction house in Shatrath? That would probably be too much to ask for, huh? There are portals in Shatrath. I could set our Hearthstone to Shatrath and we could take the portal to Stormwind. That's a possibility. Might be my best option. There is an auction house in Shatrath. Okay. Then we're gonna try to go find that. Oh god, is this gonna be a lot of roleplay? I'm gonna go bio while this roleplay plays out. Oh my god, is this really still happening? Oh, this is a crazy wait just to turn in a quest. Come on, buddy. Give me that question mark. Oh, God. This kind of stuff drives me absolutely crazy. And now there's probably a couple more at the front. Am I going to make it to the front? Let's teleport out and teleport back in and pray that they stay in the group long enough for us to do that. Because there was a couple more quests. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's take a little trip down to Shatrath City. But first, let's go check our mail. I think I finally got the ore you sent, Wolfstrom. It looks like we finally got it. Let's go check that out and let's smelt anything we can. And then to the auction house we go. I'm curious to see how much our fell iron bars are gonna sell for. God, I gotta purge the inventory first, though. This is just bad. Oh, there we go, that's much better. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate this. It's very generous of you. Let's go do a wee bit of smelting. We have to hit 325 to smelt the adamantite. So we're getting closer. This is Eternium ore. Eternium, I have to be 350. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to the Eternium. That's gonna help us out. So Eternium is actually like, that's a Northrend ore. Right on. Very cool. Okay, let's go down to Shatreth. Let's find this auction house. It's actually a TBC or a byproduct of adamantites. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be good for smelting skill ups for sure. Let's grab the flight points. Alright, so the auction house... Let's see, am I gonna have to talk to a guard? I guess the best bet would be to talk to a guard. Elder Rise or Scryer Rise? He doesn't seem to think there's an auction house here at all, guys. Not in any way. Is it possible the auction houses were removed once Wrath of the Lich King came out? So that people would not congregate here? Because yeah, that guard didn't seem to think there was an auction house. Which is not a big deal. We can simply set our Hearthstone here and then we can go to Stormwind. Unless we happen to know like where the auction house would be. Because I don't know where it would be at. I'm gonna set my Hearthstone. And with that, it might just be easier for me to go to Stormwind. It's at the bank, okay. Don't really know where the bank is at either, to be fair. This is not the bank. Yeah. I could ask a guard, but after all of this asking and all of this questioning, I probably could have just gone to Stormwind, to be honest. Here we go. Okay, so first things first, let's figure out why this stuff is not selling. I'm just gonna put this stuff up for like, I'm gonna put it up for 1 gold each. I'll put it up for 1 gold and 10. And then I just want to get rid of it. I don't want it to keep coming back to me. Thorium bars... Thorium bars are going for 2. I'm gonna put mine up for 150. I just want to get rid of it. I don't want to deal with having to put it up multiple times. Let's see. Let's do the herbs. Sorrow moss. I'm gonna put all of these up. We're gonna put them up for 70 silver. Mountain silver sage. We'll do 80. Dream foil, we'll do 1 gold even. Golden Sandsum, we'll do 1 gold even. Whoops, I didn't max that out. Khadgar Whiskers, we're gonna do, let's do 70, because I think these came back to us as unsold. Fell Lotus, 170. Fell Weed is going for about 2. We're gonna put ours up for 180. Dreaming Glory. Let's do 150. We'll do 115 for Wild Steel Bloom. Okay, Fel Iron bars are going for 6 gold and 11 silver. I'm gonna put mine up for 6 gold and 5 silver. Excellent. Okay, let's check the Blue Sapphire. Put that up for 3. Star Rubies, we'll put up for 80 silver. What about the elemental stuff? Elemental stuff is not really selling. Actually, the fire ones sell for a little bit. So we'll put those up. And that's it. That is everything we have for the auction house. Oop, I forgot Fel Blossom. Amy, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good time. I'd really like to get the 325 today. I'd love to get 325. And then maybe we can move into some other areas in Outland and we can mine some more stuff. It looked like Terrakar Forest had a little bit of Fel Iron. Maybe I can fly around Terrakar Forest for a minute here. We can get a couple more skill ups. Hey, buddy.
Me and Mom are leaving to go see Izzy.
Yep.
Look at my outfit.
I see. You look very handsome.
Tried to... It was a coincidence, but it's Friday the 13th, Jason's birthday. I kind of think I got, like, the
Jason's
outfit.
birthday, as in Jason Voorhees, the serial killer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
I kind of... This is even a coincidence. I accidentally chose this, and because me and Izzy was on call together.
All right. I love you, buddy. I will see you later, okay?
Bye-bye.
Give me a kiss.
Mwah.
All right. Love you. See you later.
Later, bye.
Bye. Am I just not gonna find ore here? Was the one ore that I found a complete fluke, and there isn't ore in Terrakar Forest? I gotta turn off herb tracking. I'm just like I keep seeing dots, and I'm like, okay, good, and then it's an herb. Wait, why am I still tracking herbs? Oh no, is it bugged again? Why is it bugged? Oh, okay, let's try to turn it off. It's not turning off. It just doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's awesome. It doesn't turn on and off. You cannot toggle your find herbs and find minerals do not toggle on and off anymore. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Blizzard, for trying to make something that was super functional, but then breaking it and never fixing it, and now it's useless. Perfect. It doesn't seem like there's ore here at all. If there is, it's like few and far between. Maybe around Auchindoun. Okay, let's go check Auchindoun and see. It would be nice to be able to get it to 325. It's a nice round number and all that. We can stop and grab the flight point here. I love the high elf architecture here. That's really cool. It's too bad Alliance never got playable high elves. Because yeah, it's cool to see the high elf buildings and the human buildings in one place. High elves become blood elves. Some of the high elves became blood elves, but not all of them. There's high elves in the game still. There's plenty of high elf NPCs that are still around. And there have been high elves in the game since vanilla. But they've just never been playable. Yeah, I'm getting the idea that trying to do this farming at prime time is probably not a great idea. There's too many people out here. I haven't even seen a single piece of ore in all of Terrakar, so we are probably not going to make much progress on that. I don't really know what it's going to take to make progress on that. Maybe I'm going to have to spend some money on the auction house to finish leveling up the mining. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this the old-fashioned way. It's just going to take way too long. Maybe I'll have to buy some stuff to get me into Northrend, and we'll see how Northrend mining... If Northrend mining is just as bad, we might pay our way through that too. I don't know. I'd like to see one piece of... Nope, this is still not ore. Okay. Alright. Guys, we've made a lot of progress today. I'm not going to get hung up on a couple of skill points. I'm going to hearth, and I am going to take a break here for today. We've been at it for over 6 hours. Really appreciate you all hanging out with me and all of the help and all the support today. It has been a great time. We ended at what? We ended at level 74. We've got herbalism to 355 and mining to 323. So yeah, I feel like that is a good day's work. Thank you all again for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon or evening time on this Friday. And as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.